Hey, what's going on? I am here. Happy New Year. Let's get this going. I have to just fucking figure out where my tabs are. Okay. Oh, holy loud. There we go. Holy shit, that was loud. Blew out my eardrums. Alright. So I started this years ago. And I didn't get far. Let me grab my controller. That's the one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to connect my controller. I'm a PC guy with a fucking uses controller. I'm a piece of shit. Just kidding, I'm not really a piece of shit. I'm a good person. Alright. There we go. So we're just gonna start over. Fresh start. Let's do just the story. We'll do the tutorial. Simulate Witcher 2 save. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. No. Jesus fucking Christ. That poor horse. Ooh. Oh. Bird just flew through his skull. Holy shit. I don't remember this. Well, that's pretty neat. Love that the bird isn't blood soaked though. swear to God, my cat's knocked that box down.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
We're actually just gonna skip that, because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be nudity. Is there a setting to turn that off? I don't want that on my stream. Let's see. Options, gameplay. Oh, I'm gonna Google it. Use my phone. Okay. So I will be skipping those scenes of nudity because I don't want that sort of stuff in my VOD, because I'm gonna be putting all the VODs onto the YouTube. I don't mean to fucking skip.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Why?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know, and you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Don't bother me, Geralt. I'll trip and fall.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Hey! You said we weren't allowed to do that!
I said you weren't allowed to do it.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an Alghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Witches must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strength and exploits and weaknesses of different enemies, witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of the trade are their swords. One steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witches also have mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witches are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. The only thing I'm confused on is if they're adept in basic alchemy, how is it powerful potions? Press left to draw your steel sword, to sheath it. Hold. Okay, so I just gotta hold the thing. Press R to select or deselect a target. When you have a target selected, all your attacks are directed toward it. You don't have to select a target during combat, but doing so can help you focus on a specific opponent. Okay.
Quick,
Checks
1,
out.
2, 3.
Slice your jugular.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Parrying. Ciri, see how Geralt pulls his sword, its angle.
What am I supposed to parry?
Had enough?
Fight a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Stop showing off, Geralt. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike! I'm too old for this shit.
Slice your jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen. What the blazes are you doing? Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
The Quen sign protects you against damage and certain critical
Just hit me,
effects.
Geralt. I want to see
Okay.
sparks fly. If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt, come on. Come on, at them. See that, Ciri?
Stuns opponents, or in some cases knock them to the
Time
ground.
for
Okay.
Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Trap.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
Pressing RB to throw bomb. Okay.
Come on!
Come
Fine.
on.
Enough. Continue training at will.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
Life on the continent in the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those who live it spare and those it spares live in fear of countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. I don't know why that wasn't making sense to me. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword.
Necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. While playing on blood and broken bones at death march difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. Press up or down to consume them and regenerate vitality. You have some food equipped to your upper consumable slot. Press up now to eat it and regenerate a portion of vitality. You have your horse come to you. Double press L. Aha. Press A to mount.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Warriors spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trek through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse Roach to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, okay. They already fucking told me how to do this.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. We going?
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft, and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked with a piece of paper on your map. Examine them and learn about their contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings.
Slower.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is your coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Food and drink on the house. Options marked. with the bag and coins will open up shop panel. Okay.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Sell items using the shop panel. Press A to make a purchase. Press B to close the shop panel. Easy enough.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Hello, smart place. Okay.
Thanks for everything.
Master Witchers, would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afraid to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no. Help you bandage that up?
Please, I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel! Drommel, you're dumb!
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Caution marked upside down triangle will mark or make use of the axis sign. This sign influences people's minds, causes them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation, invest in the delusion ability in the character panel. Okay.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Man learned his fucking place.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions! What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
I don't like card games.
No thanks. Got some other things on my mind.
Shame. I'd ask the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name?
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
You goddamn bad.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Bad idea.
X1 with bigger
Nice meeting you.
My cat's being a cat. Hi. And now she's laying on me. Your game state will be automatically saved when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often. On your own, the world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, bandits, and countless other dangers.
Looking for trouble? Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
Let's go!
And just like that, my cat is gone. Get over here. She left me to stare out the window.
A place of power.
I think I maybe should have put the difficulty up a little bit. To actually, I'm not enjoying the one-shots. Gameplay. Like, I know I wanted like a easy playthrough, but like not that easy. Their soilers, they won't bother me, I don't think. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat. Character levels. When you have gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. You receive an ability point every time you gain a level. You use these points, you can acquire new abilities or improve ones you already have. An ability's color indicates what branch it belongs to. Use left stick to select an ability and then develop it by pressing X. Science, alchemy, general, mutagens. Let's see. Fast attack. Muscle memory. I just might do muscle memory because I use more quick attacks and do strong attacks. I'll pick up arrow deflection first. Just so that I can deflect arrows. For an ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in any open ability slot. Inactive abilities will not have any effect. Oh. Okay. You can deactivate abilities anytime and activate others in their place. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, those are soldiers. Okay. So now I've done this, I should be able to go all the way back over here. Okay. Burrito.
Is it true? Northern women bathe upon
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Goltais Griffin is ander.
Ep Dorp
Men. Ebstreda. Asanden Kardar.
es diese Verin. Nord est Ulfheiden en Meras. Es Tulven Ulfheiden.
Es godef. Es et orden get Kyle McKay.
Es Jotovian es Pirab Klub. Evan, Sabane. Det är bara en kass.
Gonna make sure I get all the things. If I need to make a potion or something, I want to make sure I have materials. It's one of the benefits of walking around, I suppose.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Use special grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons. Doing so grants a bonus to damage dealt by your weapons. Ew. Just in case, because I don't know if that's going to count as stealing. Yeah, last time I played this was 2022. Okay, so it does count as theft.
Too much. We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries.
Craftsmen can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons, armors make armor. If you find a crafting diagram, take it to a craftsman of the right type and skill level to have them craft the item for you.
Aye, Your Excellency.
Barbarians.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
So are they the bad guys or the good guys?
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Silly guy.
Out of my way.
Non-humans. This think I fight a rebellion Nordling, but ask it to be.
Hey! Fight. Es verdieset. Es amorf
Oh fuck, I didn't tell you to...
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 months.
What is going on right now? I have no idea what the fuck was just going on. Alright, well, teleporting or fast traveling speed up the process of fighting the people. It will. A lot. Okay, so yeah, we'll just fast travel here.
I can't decide. Should we draw it or not?
Making me a slingshot.
Come out and told me so Dad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witch that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had sucked on that.
Goidemar, would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
But, what do you mean? I I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Durlin.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Durlin, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
I'm taking it they're actually the bad guys.
Jetty! Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
Strung by the daily should confirm. Tim should be your shield to fight. If your heart bleeds with gold lilies, then you'll soon die for your country and let us slave to foreigners. Let us buried it in two arms. It may a fiend take me if I know how to fix it. There's one else to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. I'll take any of those.
What happened to your mug?
Hey, Moon.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
Tea of Cohesion, you like?
Like crickets. George, what's wrong with that?
Winds howling. Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black Ones are looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
I'm taking more of your plants. From the other side? Gotta be somewhere. Why not? Look it.
What now?
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No, wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, 'cause they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce. Too late. Attacked another one. Dieter.
You know him?
Good morning, Wicket.
Served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I didn't mean
I'll
to
be
skip
fine.
that. I put my
Not
controller
the first
down.
griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
I don't see anything out. Oh, there we go.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
How was your holidays, Wicket? Have a good time with the family? I feel that. I just dropped my kids off yesterday with their mom, and it's bittersweet. Like, I love my kids to death. They're loud and obnoxious though, so like it was getting a little bit stressful. Like, I don't know. I hate that they're gone, but I'm glad that I have some quiet.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
I can't remember. Has Goody played Witcher 3? I feel like he has. I feel like this is a game he'd have played. Okay, I thought so. It feels like a game
Wounds have
he would
already
have played.
hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Griffin's angry. Actually, we'll save. And got a new sword. Inventory. I know how inventories work. There we go. Cool. We got a new steel sword. Alright, now I gotta go get the buckthorn. Oh, so this year, Wicket, I'm pulling a goodie, and I'm aiming to play all the Final Fantasy games 1 through 12, excluding Final Fantasy 11, because it's online. So unless I have time to play it, but I'm not doing it quite yet, but I'm doing Final Fantasy 1 through 12. This year, and I'm super excited for it. I'm gonna start slow and do like every Friday I'll stream. Every Friday I'll stream Final Fantasy, and then depending on weekends, I might stream like during the weekends some Final Fantasy. It just depends on if the girlfriend has the work. But I am light excited. I'm going the fucking long way, aren't I? So many fucking tutorials. I know how to use them yet. Okay. Oh, I'm right next to it. Okay.
Done what I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Something moved. Hey! Anyone home?
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Oh!
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boyan Klimmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes. This Boyan. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing. scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Now we get to the alchemy panel. Looks like you already fucking did it for me. To create an item, you need the right ingredients. Here you can find a description of the item you created. Items you create are divided into categories. Select the formula for the Thunderbolt Potion. Press A to craft item. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must first be equipped using the inventory panel. To select... Okay, hold on. This needs... Dwarven Spirit. I'll see what other things I can create. It seems useful. Make that. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you first must equip it. Equip. Alright, let's go kill us a griffin. What's my health looking like? Oh, I have a stat point too.
Hey! Oh, come on!
Where would I find it? Inventory? Just where I saw somewhere like how much health I had. Oh wait, just right trigger? Player stats? No. Okay, we'll just meditate for an hour. There. Regen health.
Keeps pouring like this, all my bulbs are wrong.
On the road again. Or I could have just taken the horse, but I like to run everywhere so I can gather items and shit.
stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
What a creepy little sheep.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive!
Not what I want to do.
Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Lost your nerve?
cat laid on my hand just as I was fighting this. Or finishing the fight, I should say.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn. Let's go.
Poor dark and
Cat's just chilling.
Ooh, make way.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
They're not good people.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Can I stop the whipping? What's happening over here?
Mercy, please.
Yeah, I can't stop it. That's unfortunate.
No more. Please, no more.
So these are the bad guys. Understood. We don't like them.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
We got enough with the they have so many goddamn tutorials every time I open the damn map.
Gods eye above, Emperor far away. That Griffin.
Had a witchman that was hunting the eye. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and spinning, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
Don't know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Ooh, shit.
Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Shut up! Son of a goat!
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
My cat is cutting the circulation off my hand. And sorry I was so quiet, I was kind of paying attention to the cutscene.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Ew.
Yennefer, how'd
We
they...
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
I should probably like remove my cat because it's starting to cut out the circulation on my hand, but like she's adorable.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Your men died in battle, as soldiers tend to.
I see their fate does not trouble you overly.
guessing the fate of those whose country they invaded didn't overly trouble them.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more, against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress.
My cat is so cute.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
I mean, he's wearing colors now.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
No.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan favor? So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Are you done laying on me, cat?
Did the gentleman understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. Not breaches of etiquette for one day.
Griffin.
Past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsleden enig is toen is saur aan leen ketchup.
Das ist etwas gleich. Niet meer zo wat. Is maar streken.
Oh my god, I hate when I have to walk a specific speed and I can't, like, speed up the walk.
Once the gentleman is done, he should need to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd trick them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to
War en ein Fein.
Ah! Kooky, thanks for following. You scared the shit out of me. Return to the map of the region you are currently. Press Y. Okay. Go. Oh, you're good. I was so focused. Oh, sorry, cat. I scared my cat. I talk with my hands, even though you can't see them, and it startled my cat. It's going. It's definitely going. I'm just chilling, playing this for the first time.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
My cat's laying on my hand, and my hand's asleep. I actually might have to boot my cat off my desk. Oh, cone. There we go. You can ask anything. Go for it. Moving the cats against the rules. I'm sorry. I don't. Not at this time, at least. I'm kind of just trying to make it by right now, and once I get the proper funds and everything kind of settled, then I will entertain the idea of doing artwork and stuff. But as of right now, I'm just kind of skating. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've put a lot of personal money into the stream as it is. I just can't financially actually personally invest anymore. So any money that's made from the stream gets put back into the stream. Shit, I forgot one of the dogs. Forgot to grab the meat. Because installments means spending money I don't have, and I'm not gonna do that to myself. If I can't afford something, I don't buy it. As simple as that. How far am I going? I want to stop by the village, see about doing some noticeboard stuff.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched.
Oh, is this a place where I just like murk those guys and now they don't like me? Nah, this isn't the place. There's a few artists I've looked into that I want. For my panels, I'm estimating it to be between $40 to $60, roughly. Might be more, just depending on the artist, really. Emotes are gonna be probably about the same amount.
Step away. Chaplin's praying, can't you see?
The model is gonna cost a pretty penny. Proper overlays and All that's probably going to cost another 100, 120. How many panels are going to be there? Probably the same ones you see beneath right now. Those were just something I kind of threw together. So I'll probably get those remade to look more on the professional side. I don't like how they look as it is. But that's kind of what this year's about. This year's about improvement, growth, and everything else. How much I can spend right now? $0. I make exactly $0, and that's what I can afford.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse near the floor.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You can join my Discord if you want,
I'll open the back way for you.
but I do not accept DMs.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
I've had too many creeps message me.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I see.
Orsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
So majority of people, which no makes sense, like it when I don't kill the other people in their store. Or see. There we go.
Sick black ones.
Oh.
Come on.
Really? Come on.
The gods will never let that
It was not wanting me to go around.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist.
My cat being on my hand is not helping this at all. She's like practically on my left thumb, so I can't move it very well.
Air's strange. Like
Challenge run.
dropping into a
Yeah,
deep
exactly.
cellar on a hot
Pretty
day.
much play this game one-handed. I'm so glad I used my thing. Oh my god. Cat, I love you, but you really need to get off my hand.
Run, Roach.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
You said one guy from the cutscene.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
So I am starting to think that I'm getting to the point where I should probably do some side quests, because those dogs probably shouldn't have taken so long to kill.
Just wonderful. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Interesting. Ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Oh, I saw loot. I don't like the sound of that. Because of that, we're going to... Oh. There we go. Why is this happening? There we go. Okay, so I do want to do some side quests so that I can get some experience. Was I not here before? Okay, yeah, this is where I was before. So we're gonna go back there. We're gonna do some side quests and stuff.
Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Howling hounds stood in the door. Only I at night to leave at the doorstep. That'd be sure to keep the demons away.
Let's go get that side quest. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I should probably eat some lunch here soon. We have ads popping up soon, so we're going to do that. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to throw some leftovers in the microwave. So I'll be back. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to eat some food, and we'll be back. No, we're back. I had my food. I ate it. Took care of some business. Stretched my legs. Just gotta get my screens in the proper order again. Oh wait, god damn it. I need Discord to not be there. There we go. That's how I need it. Alright. I have my tea. I have... This is gone. I can take this and put it on the side of my desk. I don't need this coffee cup anymore. I already drank my coffee. Alright. Let us continue. Oh wait, I forgot to fucking turn my music off. Alright, cool. My keyboard shortcuts worked. Sometimes doesn't work for games when they're playing. Oh man. Alright. So I picked up fucking random shit, and I don't know if... Quest items. Let's see. Use L to switch between unread books and scrolls. Once read, they are added to the books panel and glossary. So does that not mean like are they not actual quests? I don't understand how it works. Okay, I'm just gonna start grabbing them all. We need to restore some health.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Roderick. All may draw.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Oh, boy, we have quest. Oh man, I was too slow to accept or focus on said quest. Okay, suggested level 6, and I am not. This is a suggested level 10, suggested level 16, suggested level 62. Yeah, we gotta do some sides. Alright. And because of Skyrim, I prefer to walk. There's a lot. I don't want to fuck with that.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Ran out of stamina, I couldn't dodge. Oh well. It still died,
So that's all that matters.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Extra help will be nice. Alright. Alright, this one's gonna fire, so I'll ride my horse. Is there a way I can cook my, like, raw meat?
Giddy up.
I feel like there's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. They burn well.
I'm not gonna survive another encounter. Wonder if it would be somewhere. How do they do it in Skyrim?
Now for a shot of Igni.
I don't know. Part of me wants to look it up because I don't want to be eating raw meat, but at the same time, well, you know what? I could just fucking meditate for an hour. There we go. Yes. Oh, I'm not running 384 or 300. Yeah, 384 meters. I have a feeling there's like someone I have to talk to and bring the materials, like a tavern or something. That's what I would assume. Oh man, I fucking like move my neck and it just cracks. That's so great.
Shit, one's still alive.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
Just eat it raw? Huh. Alright.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
I mean, he's got a good point. Like, I wasn't paid to burn fucking living people, so.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Oop, I didn't mean to walk in that. It's kind of wild that he fucking just eats raw meat, though.
Slow now.
Yeah, it's a little bit on the gross side. Or be what it be, I guess. I think after this quest, I'll have to go and get, go to the tavern and buy some food, because I only have 3 raw meat left.
Let's go.
I was fucking just letting the horse auto run, and I was itching a scratch, or scratching an itch, and horsey decided to go its own direction.
Scram before I lose my patience.
I'm gonna finish this quest, and I will come back for this one.
Dear these tariffs.
We'll go to map. Here we.
Move it.
What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Not your lucky day.
Yeah, so I'd say that went fairly well for them. Can I equip that mace? Is that a thing? It really did. Like, it's like, oh, 3 against 1, we got this. Nah, nah, you don't. Oh, I can.
That's it, Roach. Faster.
White as curd. Ah, curd. Wood in the spot.
Can't I feel? Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
All right, see what I can do.
Okay, so hold up. Says I need disillusion. Is that like in here? No, that would be in signs, I think, right? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I should use my signs more, but I don't. Yeah, we'll acquire delusion. I feel like that'll come in handy throughout the game.
Find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Right true. Me sis said the same.
Hey there.
Used to be a wagon supermarket.
Damn, this quest is way far away from here. I'll go to this board, I guess.
Go.
Grab things from it.
There's a house there. Various witches who were with child, but the wraith took no heed.
And then is that really the closest? Oh, wait a second. Is it on the right quest? It's not. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot closer.
Punish them with the sword and the cross. The soul left inside them.
Won't find it cheap anywhere else.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ooh. That almost killed me. Where's the other one I got?
What?
Yeah.
Aryan or Imperial? Actually, don't really matter. Both kinds of corpses, just as cold. Just hope we get out of here for the corpse eater show.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
Is that it? Did I already fucking actually complete it? There we go. Oh my god, I got into a horse instead of dodging. Which is just as fine, because I do want to go buy some food, because I have only 3 raw meat. Is there a better way, though? Let's hold on. There's gotta be a better way to be healing. Hold on, increases vitality regeneration. I gotta go find fucking materials or something.
All a dry, like this.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, bring the corporal a cup. I'm gonna come and find.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Come on, come closer.
Of course, the one shopkeep that I see is fucking being attacked. So it's either I do it on the normal difficulty and, you know, I have to grind, which is no problem. But I just want the story. I don't want to keep changing the difficulty. I just want to enjoy the game. If I want challenge, I'll play Elden Ring or something. Just the story. I hate doing. I feel really bad doing it, but
Let's go.
I'm just trying to vibe and enjoy the story.
Perhaps we might reach an understanding, eh?
We could.
Gonna kill you! Go for the horse's eyes!
Come on.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Damn it.
Go for the horse's eyes! With bigger, lads! Bigger!
Oh, you witch fucker!
Gonna kill you!
Flail your skin off.
Kill him! Stricken, then dump him in a ditch!
He's ours! The cunt's ours!
You scurvy mutant!
That was annoying even on fucking just story.
Oh, you're fucked. Not bad.
You're fucked, and then I just like smack him off his horse. That is hilarious. More loot.
Look for me store by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. But I'll make an exception for you.
Yeah, you will. Although I just got a new weapon, so let's see what that is. plus 9. That's plus 2. Can I just talk you
From
here?
the store by the bridge across the pond. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you.
I'm just gonna follow you, buddy, because I'm looking to buy some stuff. Either those other weapons I picked up any better? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Wanted to chase him off.
Drown before I lose my patience.
They found him, dragged him to the barn, and...
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh yeah, I should look at my that's crafting of anything to sell. It'll say crafting component, craft, craft. Yeah, it doesn't look any of it's junk. Well, I forgot to check it, like, is there any, like, tabs or anything? Nah, okay. So maybe, like, tabs where I can buy weapons and stuff.
Farewell.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
I don't know. I did that. I could just fucking. No, we're just gonna meditate for an hour real quick. That's just much easier. Come on.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes.
What do you need?
Need from a man to finish.
Deal.
Man, I fucking suck. Do I have to start the whole fucking quest over again? Fucking do. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, no, maybe not.
What are you staring at?
Wait, I have it on the easiest difficulty, that's the thing. Like, I just want to chill, like, playthrough, but like, fuck. Even on the easiest difficulty, I'm struggling. And I think there's fucking achievements for beating this game on the hardest difficulty. is disgusting.
Damn.
Oh, really?
Show
Damn.
me what you got.
About to fucking die again.
What now, you piece of filth?
The game's fun. This might be a game I play later. This might not be a this year part of the year game. Which is unfortunate because, like, I'm tired of starting games and not finishing them. No, we'll keep going. We're gonna keep going. It's frustrating, but I want to actually finish games this year. I don't want to keep starting and stopping, starting and stopping. I just think The Witcher is going to be one of those games I might play like once a week instead of like every stream until I beat it. We'll see. I still don't know yet.
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I've got a special price for you.
I actually ran into your brother-in-law. Tended to the monsters too, but he was killed.
What? You're pulling me leg? Forget my offer. It's off the table, you git. On your way, one now is scaring the other patrons off. Transit passes at terrific prices.
Willingly, they take a hammer to his
Bowen's called what he is because he's a beastly madman. Gurgles
I don't
demon
know.
blood every morning.
I filled that quest.
all of it.
Let's see. World map. I have to re-grab
That's it, Roach.
those. Teacher contract. Suggested level 6. I'm only 3, so we're not gonna do that. We need to go find some easier quests. I think that's why I struggled with that quest so much. It was a fucking probably level 6 quest if I had to guess. Ah, this is the place where people don't like me. No, this isn't the place. Is this not the first place I came to? Oh no, I was in White Orchard. Let's go to White Orchard again.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
I feel like I'll have a better quest experience.
We meet again. Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
There we go. See, they have some good armor. I just can't wear it yet. So yeah, there's things I need to get here, I think, first. Because I was struggling in the other place.
Take care.
This is the one they don't like me.
Who knows what the morrow will bring?
So much so the lady isn't here anymore. Damn. Map. Alright, so we go backwards this way. Quests. Butcher contracts. Yeah, see, that's probably right about where I want to be. We are gonna take another short break. I have to go use the restroom, and I need to make a quick phone call. I just got a text message, so we're gonna take another quick break. Hey, I'm back. Some big shit happened. Um, Look, I don't know if you know anyone who has kids. Like young kids, not like older kids, but young kids. There's YouTube videos out there right now going circulating telling kids to if their parents can't die happy that they need to kill them so they aren't miserable anymore. Um Telling kids to jump in front of cars because the world sucks right now and shit like that. Yeah. Um It's gotta love the world the way it is right now. Fucking love it. Like, who the fuck makes videos like that and sends it to kids? It's ridiculous. But I figured I'd let you know and, spread the word.
Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well...
He shouldn't be allowed, but...
It's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now, no one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Run, Roach. The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched.
Oh, fuck. My nose is stuffed up now. I'm just in a bad mood now. I probably should end stream, but I'm not gonna because I actually do want to play this game now.
Point to a new wraith.
So I'm gonna keep going a little bit longer. I've taken a few breaks. I want to stream for at least 4 hours, so I'll probably stream for like another 15 minutes because of breaks and stuff.
Journal might be useful.
You know. So much stuff to loot. I don't really care about plants right now. I mean, I do, but I don't. So how exactly am I supposed to find it? I'm gonna save because I'm gonna jump in the well. Look at that, that's actually right. Well, that was counterproductive. Let's try that again. Okay, so there's literally not supposed to be anything in here.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription.
Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to be here.
To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet was on an arm bone. Wonder where the rest of the body is.
back to the village. I swear to God, if I have to jump back down the well. Open not. Get missing stuff apparently. But this is saying to go above. So it can't be down here. Let's just double check to see if there's anything down here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm not jumping down the well again. Not until I can confirm that there's nothing I'm missing up on the top, because this is ridiculous. I don't see what I'm missing.
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Oh, it's called a noon. So he's called it a noon one. So let's just
Meditate till noon. Let's see if that does anything. Aha!
What's doing here? Whoa, got too close.
So I can read about him somewhere. The bestiary? I don't know where that is. See. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors on particularly searing summer days. When the sun reaches its zenith, race will at times appear resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon race, the spirit of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the field searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time, they are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Okay. Moon dust bomb, specter oil, and whatever the...
Something's tied the new wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. The journal I found could be the key to this story. She fled. She'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here. Stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. In blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
So there's something in here I missed. Maybe? Maybe not? Okay, no. Okay, I got everything.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Let's take another look. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some Wraith oil, drink some potions.
Alchemy. Let's see, oils. Oh look, I have the stuff.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Ew.
Hey, I think it worked. She's gone. For good. It's clearing up.
Oh, it's right here.
Let's go!
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
It was only 20. I should just let him keep it. Oh well. Money is money. Yet. There's still plenty of work to be done here.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervin now. D-E-R.
Looking for trouble?
My gran told me about a Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had to sign.
down sits in the old oak tree. Swirling cider down the street. Down in the greedy slough.
Goddamn, I went the wrong fucking way. It's following the wrong fucking thing.
Sewed his head back on.
Kings do the fighting.
Oh, there's the griffin and all that. What do you say we go fishing? Oh, I dunno.
The Goodman's boy knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard once.
I'd love to stop doing that. I'm just the big dumb though. How big is this area, this zone though? Okay, it's not huge. Is there a way to see? Okay, so there's no real way to tell what quests are around, I guess. How am I supposed to get money though? That's the thing. Or experience even.
Moved. Hey!
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at me window, peering at the goings on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. And I sees you listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You
A
should
pan
wait here,
contract.
just in case.
I just like run. Break into the hut. I don't climb it.
Sweetie, you were to find me pan, not bother me.
I gotta punch the door. Sword? Oh, this is gonna count as stealing, so we're gonna save scum this.
A corpse. Explains the stench. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing. Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pipe. lad went missing one day, so folk gathered with signs coming from the bar.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Miss Diane. Let's see. Go her. Raid. Well, actually, hold up. Before we do that, let's see if there's any people playing The Witcher that we can read. Let's see. I guess this is their 18th time or 18th stream, so that's pretty in there. I'm trying to go based off the thumbnail of how far they might be, because I don't want too many spoilers. There's also not a lot of fucking English speaking streams, which is wild. Never mind. Alright. I'll just read someone I'm following. we're gonna raid Cell. He's playing Daisy. He's oh, I'm stretching. Oh man, it's like I haven't like fucking stood up all day, and I know I have. Huge supporter of the LGBTQ community. Very much flamboyant. He's fucking phenomenal. So yeah, we'll read him today, and then tomorrow we're gonna continue with the old Witcher. I think I kind of have a good idea of how I was supposed to do it. So we'll pick up more quests, see if we can't find any that are closer to like the little 4 area. Wait for stream. Would you feel better about that? Yeah, that fucking shit's stupid. I'm definitely still kind of annoyed by it, but I'll figure shit out. I'm gonna be an adult. Upload that this VOD to YouTube after clipping out the breaks and stuff, and then yeah. So I'll see you tomorrow, and have